And a very pleasant good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Live from Lacey, Washington, St. Martin's University campus. The St. Martin's Saints softball team welcomes in the Northwest Nazarene Nighthawks from Nampa, Idaho. You may recall last weekend the baseball team came from Northwest Nazarene, and St. Martin's was able to take 3 out of that 4-game series, including the last game, which was a come-from-behind thriller, won in the bottom of the final inning with a 5-run production from St. Martin's. What an exciting ball game. Well, we can look forward to a pretty exciting series here as well, because the Nighthawks are riding an 8-game winning streak. The Saints have a more modest 6-game winning streak, but let me tell you, that's better than anything the Mariners put together this year or last. It's going to be an exciting 4 softball games as the lineup cards are being exchanged at home plate, and we are just about ready for the anthem. We'll get the Nighthawks announced. No, it looks like we're lining up for the national anthem, so as soon as we are ready for that. Okay, we're not. Nighthawks are sending to the plate in this order Emma Mulligan, the second baseman. She'll be followed by Ivy Hummel, the shortstop. Sydney Booth, the pitcher, bats third. And in the cleanup slot is the left fielder, Maya McNichol. Tori Hensley, the designated player, bats fifth. Charlotte Fornes, the first baseman, is the number 6 batter. Abigail Gagnon is the third baseman. She'll bat 7th. Kelsey Adams, the catcher, bats 8th. And Maddie Felter is the center fielder. She'll bat 9th. The designated flex player is Dominique Trevino, the right fielder. That's a little bit odd. Usually the flex player is the pitcher, but not in this case. For the St. Martin's Saints, head coached by Jim Peterson, Malia Pinder will lead off and play left field. Shay Lopez is the center fielder. She bats second. And Vanessa Smoke, the second baseman, bats third. Brittany Patrick, the first baseman, bats fourth. Devin Connolly, the designated player, usually the catcher, but she's a designated player this time, bats in the 5 slot. Kylie Vanderbout, the third baseman, bats 6th. Kai Schultz, the catcher this game, is the 7th batter. Destiny Connerly, shortstop, bats 8th. And Megan Convery in right field, bats 9th. On the pitching circle, Abby Runyon is the flex player and the pitcher. Those are both lineups. We will cover them again before the game actually starts. Lineups are being called now for both teams. The Nighthawks are being introduced. Long trip from Nampa, Idaho, about an 8-hour drive. So they bivouacked somewhere in the Lacey area last night so they could be fresh for this game. As I say, it's going to be an exciting 4 games. So we will take a break and be back with baseball, softball. Hey, we're going to have fun today and tomorrow. 4 games, the Nighthawks and the Saints. And we are just about ready to get underway. The lineups have been announced. The reserves have been announced. The umpires are out. And now it is time for our national anthem, the Star Spangled Banner.
For the playing of the national anthem. It's time for Saints softball.
The national anthem, a tradition to start a baseball game ever since the presidency of Grover Cleveland. So, tradition baseball is steeped in. Softball, no different in that regard. We start pretty much all contests that way. And it is, again, a gorgeous day for softball. There are a few high clouds. Looks like some of them have moisture in them. But we're going to get in these two games, and it is going to be a lot of fun. As I say, the Northwest Nazarenes coming into this weekend with a 8-game winning streak. The Saints, however, are no slouches themselves. They have a 6-game winning streak. And getting ready to come up to the plate is Emma Mulligan. She's the second baseman. She has a .222 batting average. She'll be followed by Ivy Hommel, the shortstop, and Sydney Booth, the pitcher. Defensively for the Saints, Kekai Schultz is behind the plate, Abby Runyon in the pitching circle, Brittany Patrick, the first baseman, Vanessa Smoke at second, Destiny Connerly at shortstop, and Kylie Vanderbout over at third base. Malia Pinder is the left fielder, Shay Lopez in center, and the right fielder, Megan Connerly. The umpires, well, there are 3 of them. We don't have their names, and it's best not to give them out. You never know when somebody might object to a call. So, first pitch at 1:04, and Emma Mulligan takes a little bit high and outside for ball 1. We're underway. Next pitch, little bit outside as well, so quickly behind the batter. 2 balls, no strikes. Abby Runyon with a 4.32 ERA. Pitching to Emma Mulligan. And there is a ball dropped. So that is ruled no pitch. No, it's ruled a ball, excuse me. Just like in baseball. It would have been a balk if there had been runners on the bases. But the 3-ball pitch, there's a strike. And the count is 3 balls, 1 strike on Emma Mulligan. She's the leadoff batter, and of course, it's important for any team, get your leadoff batter on base. The 3-1 pitch, very high, goes all the way to the backstop, but no runners on base, so simply a walk, a base on balls to start things off. Here in the top of the first, Ivy Hummel, the shortstop, who bats .364, one of the more dangerous bats in the lineup. Sydney Booth, however, the pitcher, no wonder they have her in the lineup. She is batting .417. First pitch misses, ball one. This is the first game of a doubleheader scheduled for today. Tomorrow we have another couple of games. Very high, ball two. Jim Peterson out to give a little bit of a pep talk to Abby Runyon. Let's see what's going on. Abby doesn't seem to be feeling it. She has only thrown one ball in the strike zone so far. That was on a 3-0 count where we were pretty sure the batter was taking all the way. And now she's 2 balls, no strikes into the second batter. So Jim Peterson is out there to calm her down, just throw strikes and let the other 8 players do something too. Abby Runyon, his 7-6 one-loss record, pitched 81 innings. That's just 1 inning short of Chloe Leverington's pitches. So the 2-0 count to Ivy Hommel, the shortstop, right-handed batter. Strike right down Broadway. That's what the doctor ordered. Maybe Abby's going to turn this thing around early on, walking the first batter that she faced. Remember, the leadoff base on balls comes around to score statistically just a little more than half the time that there is one issued. Next pitch misses outside. 3-1 count now on Ivy Hommel. .364 batter. But Sydney Booth is an even better batter. And there's strike 2. Taking all the way was Ivy. Looking down to get her signals from the coach. And there is a little flare out to the shortstop. Throw back over to second. Double play. Excellent play by Destiny Connerly out there at short. So 6 unassisted and 6-3. Leadoff walk erased by the DP, pitcher's best friend. Sydney Booth now, the left-handed batter, takes strike 1. And I think that double play gave Abby Runyon some confidence. She looks in to get the sign. Foul fly out into the parking lot. No balls, 2 strikes. Nobody on. Sydney Booth with an open stance. They play her straight away and not too deep. High, ball 1. 1 ball, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Just the top of the first inning. Leadoff batter walked, but then was erased in a double play, started by Destiny Connerly and aided by Brittany Patrick. Pitch misses, evens the count, 2 balls, 2 strikes. Two balls, 2 strikes on the batter. 2 outs, nobody on. And there is a 1 bouncer out to the shortstop, over to first base where Brittany Patrick gloves it, and that is the inning. They go 1-2-3 after an opening walk and a double play. No runs, no errors, nobody left aboard. After a half an inning, the Nighthawks nothing, and the Saints coming to bat. In the bottom of the first inning, the Saints will send to the plate Malia Pinder, the left fielder, followed by Shea Lopez in center, and Vanessa Smoke, the second baseman. Vanessa has had some timely hits in the time that we've been announcing these games. The fielding, Sydney Booth, who was the third batter to end the first inning for the Nighthawks. She's in the pitching circle, and Kelsey Adams is behind the plate. Charlotte Fornes at first, Emma Mulligan at second, Ivy Hommel at shortstop, and Abigail Gagnon over at third base. Left to right in the outfield, Maya McNichol is in left field, Maddie Felter in center, and Dominique Trevino at right field.
The left fielder, number 6, Malia Pinder.
Malia Pinder is the top batting average for the Saints. She comes in with a .410 batting average, left field, and a left-handed batter. Not a tall woman, but a very wide stance, slightly open. First pitch she takes, and it is ruled ball 1. One balls and no strikes on the left fielder. Foul back into the parking lot evens the count. 1 ball and 1 strike. As the ball bounces off a car. Signs saying not responsible for damage caused by baseball equipment. So you have to park far enough away or suffer the consequences. Pop fly ball, looks like it's playable by the second baseman, and it is. Emma Mulligan puts it away for the first out of the inning. 4 unassisted. That brings up Shaylin Lopez, the center fielder. Shea is batting .284 on the season, wears number 1 on her jersey. Shea Lopez, a right-handed batter. First pitch, foul down the left field line. No balls, 1 strike. The 1-strike pitch, swing and a miss. 2 strikes now on the right-handed batter. Vanessa Smoke waiting on deck, her proud mama beside me with her camera. Shaylin's shoe now tied, and the no ball, 2-strike pitch, a little bit high. 1 ball and 2 strikes. One out in the inning, no score. Swing and a miss. So there is the first strikeout of the game for either pitcher. Give 1 strikeout to Sydney Booth. And with 2 away, Vanessa Smoke will take her cuts. Vanessa Smoke has home run power. We saw that last month in one of her at-bats. She helped win the Saints a ball game. The league leading Saints, I should say. And the ball nails her in the back. That was not an intentional hit by the pitch. And Vanessa Smoke takes 1 for the team. So a base runner allowed in both the top and the bottom of the inning. 1 by the walk and 1 by the ouch. Brittany Patrick standing on deck. Umpire going out and making sure everything is on the up and up.
Now at the plate, number 10, Brittany Patrick.
Brittany Patrick from the Washington coastal city of Raymond. Went to Willapa Valley High School. Willapa, I should say. Right-handed batter, 1 on, 2 away. And there is a ball a little bit outside. 1 ball, no strikes. 2 out, Vanessa Smoke stands on first base. Sydney Booth gets ready to deliver. Southpaw winds and deals. And where was that one? Well, the plate umpire says where it wasn't was in the strike zone. 2 balls, no strikes. I admit we do not have a great angle to judge balls and strikes, as there is a ball goes down the right field line. That's going to send Vanessa Smoke to third base. And a 2-out single. And coming home, no time called. Ball gets away in the outfield, and the Saints have their first score. So I'm not sure if we can award an RBI in that case. However, the Saints have a 1-run lead. Vanessa Smoke came in to score from third. And it is 1-0. Saints.
Here's the designated player, number 3, Devin Conley.
Devin Conley, the usual catcher for the Saints. She is today's designated player as Kai Schultz takes over behind the plate. Devin, a right-handed batter, looks at a high pitch. 1 ball, no strikes. Holds that batting stance in a crouch. Pops one out of play. Taken by the catcher and tossed on back to the pitching circle. Ball and a strike now to Connolly, who grew up in Corona, California. Product of Corona High School. Outside, ball 2. Two balls, no strikes. 2 outs, 1 in, 1 on. And there was a ball in the strike zone, but Connolly just could not pull the trigger. So deuces are wild on the board. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. And a runner on second. Brittany Patrick getting ready to come home, but a swinging strikeout, the second of the inning, ends the threat. 1 run on 1 hit, 1 error, and 1 left on. We've played 1, and it is 1-0 Saints.
Number 9, Maya McNichol.
Top of the second inning, the Nazarenes went 1, 2, 3, or at least in order. Facing the minimum, Maya McNichol will lead things off. Sends a blast foul down the right side. No balls, 1 strike. Maya McNichol from Kaneohe, Hawaii, sends a 2-bouncer to the shortstop, Connerly. Throws to Brittany Patrick, covering at first for the first out of the inning.
Now batting, the designated player number 18, Corey.
So the top of the second begins as the way the top of the first ended, with the shortstop making the play. 6-3, 6-3. Tori Hensley, the designated player, now at the plate. Lots of chatter from that Northwest Nazarene dugout. Next pitch misses low, 2 balls and no strikes. And there's a strike. Count goes to 2-1 now. Strike over the inside part of the plate. There is a fly ball into center field. It's taken out there by Shea Lopez. Getting the ball back in quickly holds Hensley to a
Northwest Nazarene. Fans, remember to get your wrap.
score from third base was on the second baseman. So no RBI, E4 is the scoring. Kylie Vanderbout plays third base and is hitting .313 for this season. She's a right-handed batter, and Sydney Booth will face first her, followed by Kai Schultz, the catcher, and Destiny Connerly, the shortstop. First pitch is popped up into the air. Looks like a play for Ivy Hommel at short, and it is. One pitch, one away. 6 unassisted is the scoring, and Kai Schultz, the catcher, comes to the plate.
Now with the plate, the catcher, number 4, Kai Schultz.
Kai Schultz, batting .271. She swings and fouls the first pitch off. Kai, a Washington State product from Ridgefield. One strike, no balls. And there is a pop-up. Is it in play? Out of play. Simply allowed dangerous strike, and the count is 0-2. One out in the inning. Looks like Sydney Booth is getting a lot of pop-ups, a lot of balls in the air. And there is another one going out to center field. Maddie Felter drifts under it, hardly has to move before she puts that one away. 8 unassisted, and there are 2 away here in the bottom of the second inning. Destiny Connerly, batting .242, comes to the plate.
Destiny Connerly.
Destiny, a very local product, growing up in Spanaway. She's a former Puyallup Viking. Right-handed batter. First pitch, taken for strike 1. Next pitch from Sydney Booth. High, evens the count. 1 ball, 1 strike. The Saints were able to score Vanessa Smoke in the bottom of the first inning. Vanessa hit by a pitch with 2 away. Got on base. Brittany Patrick batted her over to third. And then an error on the second baseman allowed Patrick to take second and Vanessa Smoke to score. That's where we are, 1-0. 2 balls and 1 strike now to Destiny. And there's another fly foul out of play. Twos across. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, and we are in inning number 2. Sydney Booth delivers just a little outside. Full count now on Destiny Connerly. Megan Convery is the right fielder waiting on deck should Destiny Connerly be able to get aboard. And there is a pop fly ball into the left part of the field. Hit is taken by Abigail Gagnon on the run for the third out. 1, 2, 3. No, 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 and no. We played 2 complete. The Saints lead 1-0. The baseball Saints were leading 5-0 last I was able to check on their away game. If we can get a score for that game, we will update you. Meanwhile, it's the top of the third inning, and Kelsey Adams will open things up. She's the catcher, followed by Madison Felter, and the top of the order, Emma Mulligan.
The catcher, number 21.
I just saw a movie called The Mulligan, and I didn't realize it, but the golf Mulligan was named after a man named Mulligan. First pitch just outside, ball one. Kelsey Adams, a right-handed batter. The catcher leading things off. There's a strike. Off-speed pitch catches the lower corner. Ball and a strike on Adams. She bunts. The play goes to the second baseman covering, Vanessa Smoke. 1-3 officially is the put out, and there is one away. Madison Felter now, a 163 batting average.
Center fielder number 22, Madison Felter.
First pitch, a two-bouncer out to Destiny Connerly. Over to Brittany Patrick at first base. And there is out number two. Brings up the top of the order, Emma Mulligan.
Now at the plate, number 14.
She
Emma
walked
Mulligan.
to start things off in the game and then was the second put out of a double play initiated by Destiny Connerly. There is a foul at the plate, and that is ruled a foul ball, even though Emma Mulligan hustled on down the base path. So we'll do it again. No balls, one strike. 2 outs, we're in the third. Saints leading by a penny. Next pitch just misses low. Ball and a strike. The 1-1 pitch popped up behind us. Ball hits the screen, comes back onto the field, but it's a ball and 2 strikes. Nazarenes continue their chanting. Now, if they can play softball as well as they can chant, Saints are in for trouble today. We'll see. It's early on in this game. We're in the top of the third. Saints leading by 1. High, ball 2. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Ivy Hummel, who popped up to shortstop to start that double play, waits on deck. The 2-2 pitch, swing and a foul back to the screen. Count remains 2-2. Remember, this is just the first of 2 softball games today. The second will commence 30 to 40 minutes after the first one ends. 2 bouncer to the third baseman Vanderbout, over to first where Brittany Patrick is covering, and that is the 1-2-3 inning. 5-3 goes the scoring. No runs, no hits, no errors, nobody left. And after 2.5, it is 1-0 Saints. Fans, if you have a high school student you're thinking of sending somewhere to get a good education, consider St. Martin's University. They have a lot of great athletics, but they have a lot of great academics as well. Go to smu.edu for more information. Leading off the bottom of the third will be the number 9 batter, Megan Convery. And for a number 9 batter, she's got a pretty hot batting average. She's batting .368 for the season. Left-handed batter, plays right field. Same area Babe Ruth played. First pitch, she runs up and takes strike one for her effort. The 1-ball pitch, there's a strike. Well, the board shows no balls and 2 strikes, but I'm pretty sure the count is 1-1. Next pitch. And I was wrong, the count was 0-2 because that's a called third strike. And Megan Convery goes down looking. That brings up the top of the order, Malia Pinder, who flied out to the second baseman her first trip. Another left-handed batter.
Malia Pinder.
Very wide stance and a crouch. Takes strike one. Next pitch evens the count, a ball and a strike. The 1-1 pitch, low ball 2. One out, nobody on. Saints leading by 1 did their damage in the bottom of the first inning through an error. And there's a called strike 2. Off-speed pitch, had a little bit of a move to it. 2 balls and 2 strikes now on Pinder, the leadoff batter. .410 batting average. And swings and misses. There's the second strikeout in a row, 3rd overall for Sydney Booth. 2 outs now for Shaylin Lopez, who was the first strikeout victim of Sydney Booth back in the bottom of the first.
Now at the plate, the center fielder, number 1, Shay Lopez.
Shay Lopez at the plate, swings and misses badly. Strike 1. Sydney Booth obviously has some stuff out there on the mound. And there is a fly ball not able to be handled on the bounce, and a solid single for Shay Lopez. 2-out single, but remember, it was a 2-out hit by the pitch and then a base hit that scored the Saints' only run back in the first inning.
Number 7, Vanessa Smoke.
And Vanessa Smoke is the run scorer. She's watching out for getting drilled again. I don't think a softball hurts as much as getting hit by a hard ball, but it still hurts. And now 2 outs in the inning, a runner on first. Maya McNichol made a valiant effort to catch that fly ball, but it fell just in front of her. She was able to get up and hold Shea Lopez to a single. Now Vanessa Smoke, with her proud mama right here with the camera, swings and misses. Strike one. Brittany Patrick waiting on deck. Up until this inning, had the only hit for the Saints. 1 ball, no strikes. And that is a little upstairs. 1-1 the count now. Infielders playing in. And there is a steal, and the ball is dropped. Going to give her a stolen base all the way. Shea Lopez steals second and is in scoring position now for Vanessa Smoke. Ball and 2 strikes now. Lopez ready to go from second base. Swing and a miss. So there is the 3rd strikeout of the inning. The Saints leave 1. No errors committed by the Nighthawks. And no runs, of course. 1 hit. We'll go to the 4th inning. It is 1-0 Saints.
At the end of 3, St. Martin's 1, Northwest Nazarene 0.
We're in the top of the 4th inning, and Ivy Hommel manages to send a ball into left field for a base hit. That's only the 2nd hit for the Nighthawks. As the pitcher, Sidney Booth, will come up. Southpaw pitcher, left-handed batter. Sidney Booth, in addition to being an excellent pitcher, has a .417 batting average. She hit into a double play her first trip aboard. Take strike 1. These softball games are just 7-inning affairs, so we're more than halfway through this one now. Top of the 4th inning, and there is a feint towards second, but very quickly up with the ball, K-Kai Schultz. Saints, 1 run on 2 hits, no errors. No runs on 2 hits, 1 error for the Nighthawks. And that error was costly There is the runner stealing, and there is a stolen base. Destiny Connerly is a little bit shaken up out there. Throw was high, and the runner skidded across her. Connerly looks like she's hurt her hand. She's sitting down. She has the ball in her glove, but she's now not getting up quite yet. Maybe it's her leg that's hurt. She's walking it off. Meanwhile, that was a stolen base for Ivy Hommel. She's in scoring position. Count is 2 balls, 1 strike. The 2-1 pitch to the pitcher. Fouled back into the parking lot. Count goes 2-2. Nobody out yet in this inning. Runner on second. High, ball 3. Full count now on Sydney Booth. Dangerous .417 hitter. Fly ball down the left field line and out of play. Count remains full. Full count on Sydney Booth. And she fouls one back to the screen as the runner was going. Count remains full. And there is a walk finally. Oh, she worked her for a walk, though. Base on balls puts runners on first and second. Ivy Hommel stands on second, and Sydney Booth, the pitcher, out at first base. That'll bring up Maya McNichol, who grounded out to short in the second inning. Little bit of a conference on the mound now, as we have a new pitcher.
Number 18, Chloe Leverington.
Chloe Leverington, the other pitcher as experienced as Abby Runyon. Coming into this game, Chloe had 1 fewer inning pitched, and now Abby Runyon is a couple innings up on her. Chloe Leverington has a 2.30 ERA, an 8-2 1-loss record. Comes in a relieving role.
Left fielder number 9, Maya McNichol.
So the first batter Chloe Hetherington will face is Maya McNichol. The runners on the base paths belong to Abby Runyon. First pitch way high for a ball. Tori Hensley waits on deck. Had a base hit, the first base hit for these Nighthawks. Swings and misses. Evens the count, a ball and a strike. Runners on first and second. Those who are wondering, yes, the infield fly rule would be in effect. And there is a throw down to third base to catch the runner stealing. Safe at third. 2 stolen bases in a row for Ivy Hommel. She had a single to open up the inning, stole second, and then stole third. The pitch was a ball, 2 balls and 1 strike. Runners at the corners now, still nobody out in the top of the 4th inning. Chloe Leverington in a little bit of a pickle, not of her own doing. Those base runners belong to Abby Runyon. But if they score, well, they score. There's a strike 2 called. Two and 2 the count. High, ball 3. Full count on McNichol. Tori Hensley, the designated player, waits on deck. High, ball 4, and the bases are full of Nighthawks. Abby Runyon walked the last batter she faced. Chloe Leverington walks the first batter she faces.
Now batting the designated player, number 18, Tori Hensley.
Tori Hensley got the first hit of the ball game for the Nighthawks. She bats .293, the designated player. Sacks jammed and nobody out. High, ball 1. No place to put her. Ivy Hommel waiting on third to trot the 60 feet to the plate. There's a strike, evens the count, 1 ball and 1 strike. Saw a game many years ago at Cheney Stadium. It was the Tacoma Tigers hosting the Toros. Strike 2 called on the outside corner. The Toros had the bases loaded and a 3-ball, no-strike count on the batter, and somehow Tacoma got out of it without giving up a run. An amazing performance by the pitcher and the fielders. Next pitch bounces in, evens the count at 2 balls and 2 strikes. The 2-2 pitch popped up behind us and out of play. Count remains 2 and 2. Bases full of Nighthawks. And there is a pop fly ball, infield fly rule in effect and counted. It's taken by Vanessa Smoke, the second baseman, but the batter was automatically out. We'll call that 4 unassisted. Bases remain loaded, of course, and Charlotte Furness is the batter. Charlotte Furnace was the second out of the second inning, flying out to smoke at second base. Popped out a play behind us. No balls, one strike to Charlotte Furnace. Take strike two. Bases remain loaded for the Nighthawks, but that elusive first run is not there for them yet. The Saints lead 1-0. And there is a pop out of play one more time. Comes down near the parking lot. Count remains no balls, two strikes. And of course the infield fly rule remains in effect with only one away. Looks like the Nighthawks coach has a change in mind.
Your attention, please. Now running at second base for the Nighthawks, number 20, Mackenzie Oaks.
Mackenzie Oaks coming in to pinch run out at second base. She's from Redding. That's Northern California. Next pitch, a little low, a ball and two strikes. The 1-2 pitch, fouled out of play, and we'll do it all over again. A lot of foul balls. One ball and two strikes. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Only one away. The 2-2 pitch. Fouled back, and we'll do it all over again. Two balls, 2 strikes, 3 runners on base. A 1-run deficit for the Nighthawks. Chloe Leverington in the pitching circle. There's strike 3 called. Caught looking, and there are 2 away now. St. Martin's hoping that they can pull off this miracle, bases loaded, nobody out, and get out of it without giving up a run.
Number 3, Abigail Gagnon.
Kay grinning at something she sees from her dugout. But Abigail Gagnon flied out to center her first time at the plate. Back in the second inning, looks at strike 1. I think Chloe Leverington looks a little more confident than she did when she first came in. The only base runner that belongs to her is Maya McNichol by a walk. That is fouled off the screen. No balls and 2 strikes. Kelsey Adams waits on deck, but not a lot of confidence. She has both her shin protectors still on. Foul remains 2-2, or 0-2. Little bit outside, 1 ball, 2 strikes. Scoreboard says no balls, 2 strikes. I'm sure it'll catch up soon. The 1-2 pitch. There is a pop fly ball down the right field side. And that is caught for the 3rd out of the inning. So the Saints pull out a miracle. The bases loaded, nobody out, and they are able to get out of the inning, giving up no runs. 1 hit, no errors, and 3 left aboard. We've played 3.5, and the Saints continue to lead 1-0.
Leading off for the Saints.
It's the Saints' turn to try to do some damage. They lead 1-0, and Brittany Patrick comes to the plate. Brittany Patrick had the first base hit for the Saints and made it to second base in front of Vanessa Smokes, or in back of Vanessa Smokes' score on that error on second base. First pitch to Brittany Patrick, taken for strike 1. She'll be followed by Devin Connolly, the designated player, and Kylie Vanderbout, the third baseman. No balls, 1 strikes to Brittany Patrick. And there's a little flare going to be taken easily by the second baseman, Emma Mulligan, for the first out of the inning. 4 unassisted. Devin Connolly now, the usual catcher.
Devin Connolly.
California person. Wears a shin guard on her left leg. She takes strike 1. Good pitch. She wishes she had that one back. Fly ball off to the right side. Drifting under it is the right fielder, Dom Trevino. Quickly 2 gone in the 4th inning. Now, wouldn't that be something if the score holds?
Now batting for the Saints, number 5, Kylie Vanderbout.
Kylie Vanderbout flied out to Ivy Hommel at shortstop in the 2nd inning. 2 outs here in the bottom of the 4th. Bases clean. There's strike 1 called on the outside corner. In the top of the 5th, the Nighthawks will send up their numbers 8 and 9, and then the leadoff batter will come to the plate. Foul back makes it no balls, 2 strikes. Kylie Vanderbout fouls another one back, and the count remains 0-2. Kylie Vanderbout, she's a junior from Happy Valley, Oregon. Went to Clackamas High School. And she sends one way high into the corner, and it is taken out there by Maya McNichol. She may have hurt herself sliding into the fence, but an excellent catch to end the inning. The Saints go 1, 2, 3. And we have played 4 complete. It is 1-0 Saints.
Okay, Saints. Here's our next raffle winner. Take out your ticket. Number 298868.
Kelsey Adams leading things off. Top of the 5th inning. Swings and misses the first pitch. Strike 1. Kelsey Adams, the catcher, with a .324 batting average, tried to bunt her way aboard in the 3rd and was thrown out by the pitcher, who was Abby Runyon at the time. There's another swing and failure to connect. Quickly in the hole. No balls and 2 strikes. Maddie Felter is the on-deck batter. Another right-hander to face the right-handed pitching Chloe Leverington. And there was a very close pitch, just outside apparently. 1 ball and 2 strikes. It was a hard pitch to lay off of, but the plate umpire adjudged it not to be in the strike zone. So a ball and 2 strikes. Top of the 5th. Swing and a miss, and there is this punch out. That is the 2nd strikeout for Leverington. And Maddie Felter, the center fielder, will come up. Maddie Felter from Reno. There's strike 1. You'd think that having a larger ball to hit would make it easier, but that's not necessarily so. There's strike 2 called. Pitching distance is shorter. Base paths are shorter. Field is smaller. It's 195 down the line and 225 out to center field. No balls, 2 strikes, 1 away. Low and away, 1 ball and 2 strikes. Emma Mulligan, waiting on deck, walked in the 1st inning and was grounded out to 3rd base her last time aboard. Foul fly out of play. 1 ball, 2 strikes, the count remains. Fouls it back to the screen to stay alive. 1-2. We're in the 5th inning. Softball goes just 7 innings, so things are getting late for the Nighthawks. Another foul back to the screen. Keeps the count 1 ball, 2 strikes. Maddie Felter has looked at a lot of pitches. Chloe Leverington now swings and strike 3. There is the 3rd strikeout for Leverington since coming in relieving at the last inning. 2 away now, and the top of the order is Emma Mulligan. Mulligan walked to lead things off in the top of the 1st inning, but was erased in a double play. Take strike 1. Chloe seems to have a lot of stuff out there. Chloe, the tallest member of this team at 6 even. Fastball just a little bit outside. And the plate umpire asks for help. And no, she did not go. So it's 1 ball, 1 strike. Little bit low. 2 balls and a strike. Two balls, no strikes. 3 balls, no strikes. 1 strike. Infield playing in. Emma Mulligan, a .222 batter, and takes her base. So she walks for the 2nd time. She is officially 1 for 1, or no for 1, with 2 walks.
Now batting the shortstop, number 4, Ivy Hummel.
Ivy Hummel had a base hit in the 4th, stole 2nd, and then stole 3rd. So she is as dangerous on the base paths as she is at the plate. The .364 batting average, and a foul ball popped out of play behind us. No balls and a strike. And there is a caught her stealing. The ball was a strike, so on his 2-strike count, the runner goes, and a 2-4 put out.
No runs, no hits, no errors, no runners left on. At the end of 4.5.
Ivy Hummel will lead things off in the top of the 6th as she was at the plate when that caught stealing was recorded for the 3rd out. But after 4.5 innings, we go to the bottom of the 5th. The Saints still lead 1-0. K-Kai Schultz will lead things off in the bottom of the 5th inning. K-Kai Schultz, the catcher, flied out to Maddie Felter in center field. Her only time at the plate before. We're in the bottom of the 5th. And the ball is popped up behind us, Looking, but Kelsey Adams not able to make a play on that. Simply allowed strike one. Destiny Connerly is waiting on deck, followed by Megan Convery, the right fielder. High and away, ball one. Only 2 hits for both teams. No runs, 2 hits, 1 error for the Nighthawks. 1 run, 2 hits, no errors for the Saints. That error is the difference that allowed the run to score. And Kekai shows bunt but pulls back, and the pitch is outside the strike zone. 2 balls and a strike. The 2-1 pitch. Fouled out of play and out of the ballpark. Misses a car in the parking lot. I don't know how that happened. Parking lot completely full. There's a home and garden show on campus today, as well as a baseball or a softball game. Parking is absolutely at a premium. I got here 2 hours before the game started. Had to search. There you go. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Another foul back to the parking lot. And the count remains 2-2. Saints looking to add to that 1-run lead. That's a very tenuous lead, especially with teams with this record. And there is a fly ball down the right field line. Making a great catch, Ivy Hummel, the shortstop. Oh, my. Put that one on the highlight reel. Ivy Hummel tracked that ball into foul territory on a dead run and took the ball sliding for the first out of the inning. Gold star on that one. Destiny Connerly comes to the plate now. She flied out to third base. Abigail Gagnon also in foul territory to end the second inning. We're in the 5th. And she takes strike 1 at the knees. No balls, 1 strike on Destiny Connerly. Megan Convery waits on deck. She opened up the 3rd inning, caught looking on strike 3. And that pitch evens the count, a ball and a strike. One ball, 1 strike from the southpaw. Swings and misses. Ball and 2 strikes. Badly fooled on that change. Ball and 2 strikes. And she is caught on that one. They're going to rule that she went around. That pitch was high. But Destiny Connerly goes down on strike. So with 2 outs in the inning, Megan Convery, her only trip at bat, struck out looking by Sydney Booth. Lefty against lefty. Advantage here usually goes to the pitcher. Malia Pinder waiting on deck if she can get on. Tries to take a slap hit, costs her a strike. Next pitch Misses the strike zone. 1 ball, 1 strike. The 1-1 pitch, 2 outs. High, ball 2. Saints would love to get some insurance. They still have 6 difficult outs to make. Remember, both these teams on extended winning streaks. The Saints have won 6 in a row, but the Nighthawks have won 8. Swings and misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes now. Foul back into the parking lot. That hit a car. Count remains 2-2. Malia Pinder waits on deck. 2-2 is the count. And there is a fly ball down the left field line. Can of corn for Maya McNichol to end the inning. No runs, no hits, no errors. No. And after 5 complete, it is 1-0 Saints. Ivy Hommel, who made that fantastic catch in foul territory, is coming up to the plate first. She had the second base hit for the Nighthawks. Again, that chanting from the Nighthawks dugout. They certainly have their chance down. She looks at strike 1 to open up the inning. Strike 2 now. The 2-strike pitch. A little bit high. Ball 1. One ball, 2 strikes now. Pop up behind us. And out of play. Ball bounces off the screen. Count remains 1 ball and 2 strikes. There is a pop-up straight up. It's going to be taken by the first baseman, Brittany Patrick. Nobody knew who was going to take that at first. Chloe Leverington was right under it, but they said, no, we don't want a pitcher taking that one. So, 3 unassisted, and Sydney Booth Wearing number 24, she was pinch run for back in the 4th inning. But the left-handed pitcher, also a left-handed batter, swings and fouls one back for the first strike. No balls, 1 strike, 1 away. We're in the top of the 6th inning. Sydney Booth has gone all the way for her Nighthawks. And she's a .417 batter, so no wonder she's not the flex player. No balls, 2 strikes. Next pitch comes in low. 1 ball and 2 strikes. Sydney Booth a 2.10 ERA to go with her batting average of .417. Count remains 1 ball and 2 strikes. Bounces in, makes the count even. 2-2. Two balls, 2 strikes, 1 out. Foul out of play. The 2-2 pitch from Chloe. And right back to her. Bobbles a little. Throws over to first base. And the batter is out. Two away. The putout goes officially 1-3. I think it probably should have gone 1-1-1-3. 2 away, nobody on for Maya McNichol. Also made a great play in an earlier inning. Pops one out of play for the first strike. Tori Hensley, the designated player, is waiting on deck. She had the first of 2 hits for her Nighthawks. Foul back to the screen makes it 0-2. 2 away, nobody on. The 0-2 pitch high, ball 1. In their half of the 6th, St. Martin's will send up the top of the order. That's Malia Pinder, Shaylin Lopez, and Vanessa Smoke. They will be looking for, well, they'll be looking for production. Low ball 2. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Scoreboard says 1-2, but I'm sure that'll be corrected soon. Now it's right. The 2-2 pitch popped out of play. We'll do it all over again. I wonder if those Nighthawks work more on their chance than they do on their infield. The 2-2 pitch holds off on ball 3. Two outs, nobody on, full count on Maya McNichol, the .278 batter. And there is a pop fly ball. Will be taken by Smoke out at second base for the third out. Nighthawks go in order in the sixth. No runs, no hits, no errors, nobody left. We have played 5.5. The Saints will come up leading 1-0.
Northwest Nazarene, 0. The left fielder, number 6.
Bottom of the sixth of this 7-inning contest. Saints leading by 1 as the top of the order, Malia Pinder, stands in. Left-handed batter looks at a high ball 1. Sidney Booth has gone all the way as the next pitch misses outside, ball 2. And Sidney Booth has pitched a masterful game. She has allowed just 2 hits. The 1 run by the Saints came on an error. Next pitch misses low. 3 balls and no strikes. Remember about that leadoff base on balls. But I really suspect Jim Peterson has the take sign on right now. The 3-0 pitch and a 4-pitch walk to Pinder to open things up here in the 6th. 1 on, nobody out for Shea Lopez, the center fielder. Okay, we have the pinch runner coming on. We do have a pinch runner that is going to be Janelle Williams from Snohomish High School, a former Panther, coming out and running for Malia Pinder.
At the plate for the Saints, the center fielder, number 1, Shea Lopez.
You can hear that stadium announcer getting into it. He's obviously a Saints homer. Shea Lopez now the other hit for the Saints. She stole second in the 3rd inning. She gets a bunt down and sends the runner to second base. The sacrifice works, 1-3. And with 1 away, that'll bring up Vanessa Smoke. So Janelle Williams in scoring position.
Number 7, Vanessa Smoke.
Let's go, 7.
Vanessa from Reynolds High School in Troutdale, Oregon. 1 out, runner in scoring position. And she sends one into right field. And it is caught by Dom Trevino out there. Malia Pinder, Janelle Williams has to wait at second base. Cannot advance. And Brittany Patrick, wearing number 10 on her jersey, the first baseman. 2 away. Runner in scoring position. Takes high. Ball one. Saints would love to push one more across here in this late inning and not have to bat in the bottom of the seventh. Been a pitcher's duel and a delightful one to watch. And there's a ground ball to Smoke out at second. Emma Mulligan, that is, throws to Charlotte Fortness. And they go quietly, one left. No runs, no hits, no errors. And we have played 6 complete innings. We go to the top of the 7th. Last chance for the Nighthawks. The Saints lead 1-0.
Northwest Nazarene, 0.
Tori Hensley, the designated player, will lead off the top of the 7th inning. She owns one of the 2 hits the Nighthawks have accomplished in this game. Again, a pitcher's duel, 2 pitchers combining on the St. Martin's pitching circle. It's Abby Runyon, who started the game and left 2 on base. Another runner got on base during Chloe Leverington's pitching debut here in this game. But the Nighthawks left the bases loaded. So Tori Hensley leading things off. She'll be followed by Charlotte Forness and Abby Gagnon. Fly ball into left field, and underneath it is Malia Pender for the first out. 7 unassisted. Two precious outs to get for the Saints. 2 final chances for the Nighthawks. Charlotte Forness flied out to second baseman Vanessa Smoke in the second and was struck out looking by Chloe Leverington, Chloe's first strikeout. Swings and misses at strike 1. One out in the top of the 7th. Nighthawks need any kind of run to tie things up. Pitch just misses outside. Ball and a strike now. Remember, this is the first of 2 games today. We'll have 2 more softball games between these 2 teams tomorrow. Swings and misses. Foul tip into the catcher's glove. Ball and 2 strikes. Just misses. Good eye to lay off that one. Count evens, 2 balls and 2 strikes. Chloe Leverington in the pitching circle since taking over in the 4th inning. There's called strike 3. And the Nighthawks are down to their final out. But remember, the recipe for chicken stew is first catch the chicken. And the Saints are foul-less so far. They're 1 out away from victory, but it's still that 1 out. Foul back to the screen makes it strike 1. This is Abigail Gagnon. Flied out twice. Once to center field, once to the first baseman. Swings and fouls it back once more. The Nighthawks are down to their final strike. Breeze blowing lightly straight out to center field. No balls and 2 strikes now. Just outside, a ball and 2 strikes. This plate umpire has some consistency. We appreciate that. An umpire in the baseball game last weekend, not so much. We won't mention his name. There is a fly ball that's popped and going to go out of play. Count remains 1-2. Abby Runyon not able to go the requisite 5. Next pitch misses outside. Evens the count, 2 balls and 2 strikes. So Chloe Leverington would be the winning pitcher if things end right here. The 2-2 pitch. Little bit high and outside. Count goes full. 3 balls, 2 strikes. 2 outs. So far, a shutout for the St. Martin's pitching staff, aided by some very able fielding. Pop up out of play. Count remains full. Should Abby Gagnon get any sort of on base, Kelsey Adams is waiting. She's 0 for 2. The full count pitch. And there is a fly ball out to right field. It is taken out there by Megan Convery for the 3rd out and the final out of the ball game. Saints go on to win this. A very good pitchers duel fought here in the first game. No runs, no hits, no errors, and nobody left. The game is won by the Saints 1-0. 1 run on 2 hits, no errors for the Saints, no runs on 2 hits, and 1 fatal error for the Nighthawks. The winning pitcher is Chloe Leverington. The losing pitcher is the pitcher for Sydney Booth. Sydney Booth, excellent pitching, but that's the way it goes. We'll be back with Game 2 in about a half an hour, so go get your favorite meal, pour yourself a fresh soda, or whatever your favorite potable may be. We'll be back with you for Game 2. First game won by the Saints, 1-0. And a pleasant good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. We are once again ready to play softball. I'm Dan Gilmore, and I will be with you for at least 7 innings. Right now, the Nighthawks are leading off. Emma Mulligan, the second baseman, is the first batter, and she looks at the first pitch from Tia Ridings. Strike one. A little bit of a delayed call by the plate umpire, and we're underway. First pitch at 3:21. Next pitch bounces in, evens the count, 1 ball and 1 strike. Emma Mulligan will be followed by Ivy Hommel, the shortstop. Sydney Booth, who pitched a magnificent game in the first game. Pity that she had to lose. She's playing first base right now. And if any of those is successful, Maya McNichol, the left fielder, will follow. Next pitch taken a little bit outside corner. Strike 2. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Tori Hensley, the pitcher, will bat next. Abigail Gagnon, Emily Hernandez, and Ciolo Church. And the number 9 batter, Nicole Zuvela, the catcher. Very high. Count evens, 2 balls and 2 strikes. Defensively, Tia Ridings is in the pitching circle for the Saints. Pitching to Devin Connolly, the usual pitcher. Kai Schultz sitting in that first game. And there is a fly ball out to short right field. In right field, Megan Convery takes it for the out number 1. 9 unassisted. Defensively for the Saints, again, Devin Connolly is behind the plate. Tia Ridings on the pitcher's rubber. Brittany Patrick, the first base. Vanessa Smoke at second. Destiny Connerly at shortstop. And Kylie Vanderbout at third base. First pitch, very high, gets away from Devin Connolly, but no harm done. Outfield from left to right, Malia Pinder is the left fielder. Shay Lopez in center, and Megan Convery at right field. Now Jim Peterson out to have a word with his starting pitcher. Remember the last game, he did not leave Abby Runyon in for a long time in that combined 2-pitcher shutout. Everything's okay. Tia Ridings remains in the pitching circle, and we are ready to play ball. Ivy Hommel had one of the 2 base hits that the Nighthawks acquired in Game 1. She stole a couple of bases as well. First pitch to her, fouled off behind us. Strike 1. One ball, 1 strike to Ivy Hommel. Next pitch bounces in again. Second roller ball that Tia Ridings has delivered. 2 balls and 1 strike. First game very definitely a pitcher's duel, as there is a pop fly ball taken by Vanessa Smoke for the second out.
Now batting, number 24, Sydney Booth.
Now the pitcher, Sydney Booth, who was 0 for 2 with a walk in the first game. Sydney Booth, left-handed batter. .417 batting average coming into this weekend's games. Takes the first pitch a little bit high, ball 1. Plate umpire for this second game is a most deliberative man. He consults the baseball gods and Zen, and then he gives us his verdict. Next pitch fouled back to the screen, 1 ball, 1 strike. 2 outs. We are in the top of the first inning. Saints won the first game, breaking the 8-game win streak for the Nighthawks, making it history. Another pitch bounces in. 2 balls and a strike. Tia Riding's not showing good control here in the early part of the game. She misses upstairs. Ball 3. 3 balls and a strike. And there is ball 4. Take your base.
Nice looking pitch, D.
Now batting the left fielder.
Maya McNichol,
McNichol.
the left fielder. Game 1 plate umpire is working third base, and now he comes over to be the second base umpire with a runner on first. There is strike 1 called. Maya McNichol, 0 for 2 with a walk in the first game. Shows bunt. Pulls back. Devin Connolly right on top of that ball, not allowing the runner. Connolly has great accuracy throwing down to second. Fly ball out of play off to our right. Count goes to 1 ball and 2 strikes. High ball 2. 2-2. High ball 3.
Let's go, Tia.
3 balls, 2 strikes. Sydney Booth on first base via the walk. There are 2 outs. And there is a line shot right into the glove of the Connerly, Destiny Connerly out there at shortstop. Oh, I couldn't get the words out of my mouth, but no hits, no runs, couple left, and we've played 1/2 an inning. Nighthawks no score. St. Martin's coming up. Malia Pender, the usual leadoff batter, is the leadoff batter in this game for the Saints. Tori Hensley is pitching to her. No score in the ball game, just the start of things. We're in the bottom of the first inning as the first pitch sails high and wide for ball 1. Tori Hensley is the pitcher for the Nighthawks. Next pitch, there's a strike. The 1 ball, 1 strike pitch. Low ball 2. Nicole Zavella behind the plate. The 2-1 pitch. High strike called by the umpire. Sometimes he growls before that right fist goes up. The 2-2 pitch to Pinder. Swings and misses. There's the first out, the first strikeout recorded by Tori Hensley. Brings up Kylie Vanderbout.
Now batting number 5, Kylie Vanderbout.
Vanderbout 0 for 2 in the first game. And there is a little pop fly out to the pitcher, Tori Hensley. And the next pitch makes it 2 away. So 1 unassisted. Don't often see that in the stats. Vanessa Smoke now with 2 outs and the bases emptied. Strike 1 called. Swung. Next pitch. And there's a base hit. First hit for the Saints with 2 away comes to Vanessa Smoke. And that will bring up Brittany Patrick.
And the cleanup hitter, number 10, Brittany Patrick.
Let's go, Brittany.
Brittany Patrick steps up. First pitch, low ball 1. Brittany Patrick had the first hit of the game for the Saints, the first of only 2 hits, and got to second base on the E4 that allowed the run to score, the only run of the ball game. Next pitch also misses up and away, ball 2. Next pitch bounces in, not far enough away from Nicole Zavella for the Vanessa Smoke to advance. One on, 2 outs in the inning.
Let's go, Britt.
3 balls and no strikes, 2 outs. Vanessa Smoke stands on first base. There's a strike called. Taking all the way was Brittany Patrick. The 3-1 pitch walks her.
Good night, Dan.
So 2 on, 2 out.
Now at the plate, the head catcher, number 3.
And the batter is Devin Connolly. Devin Connolly, one of the smarter catchers I've seen. A good-looking ball player, and I mean by good-looking, plays well offensively and defensively. Fouls one back to the screen.
Go, Jeff. Go 3.
Good, solid swing. She doesn't get cheated. No balls and 1 strike to the catcher. Swings and misses. Off-speed pitch way out in front of it. No balls, 2 strikes. Devin Connolly was the designated player in the first game. She went 0 for 2 with a strikeout. And strikes out that time. That is the inning. 2 strikeouts in the inning. 2 runners left. No errors. 1 hit. We've played a complete inning. No score. Well, now we are discussing if Connolly was out or not. Olivia Schmidt, the designated player, is swinging a bat in the on-deck circle. And
Go 2-0.
the umpire is saying no. The bases are loaded. Okay. Well, my scorecard's going to get pretty messy by the end of this game, I can tell. But Devin Connolly aboard at first, Brittany Patrick at second, and Vanessa Smoke at third base. Not sure I understand that one, but nonetheless, it is resolved in the Saints' favor. Everybody thought that was the third out of the inning. I'm pretty sure I saw her swing at that pitch. No. Well, a dropped third strike, the ball would be thrown down to first base for the putout.
Now batting the designated player, number 20, Olivia Schmidt.
Anyway, bottom line is 2 outs, bases loaded. Olivia Schmidt at the plate.
Go left.
Olivia Schmidt, the designated player. Sacks jammed full of Saints. First pitch hits her, and there is the first run of the ball game. Give an RBI to Olivia Schmidt. Hit by the pitch, but that counts as a run batted in. A run bruised in, perhaps, is the better nomenclature for that. Vanessa Smoke trots in. Brittany Patrick stands on third. Devin Connolly on second.
Okay, let's go 1.
And Olivia Schmidt, hit by the pitch, is at first base. Shea Lopez, the center fielder, sends a foul off to our right now to play. Bases still full. High, ball 1. 1 ball, 1 strike. 2 are out, 1 is in. The pitch is outside, ball 2. 2 balls and a strike. 2 outs were in the bottom of the first. Remember, all the scoring from game 1 was done in the bottom of the first. And right now we have an equal score, 1-0. Swings and misses. Count goes 2-2.
Go Slim. Go one.
There's a little grounder out to second base, over to first, and that is the inning. But in the inning, 1 run crosses the plate on 1 base hit, no errors, and there were 3 left. We've played 1 complete, and our score is 1-0 Saints.
1 run on 1 hit, there were no errors, just 3 runners left on base. At the end of 1, St. Martin's 1, Northwest Nazarene 0.
Well, okay, the explanation on how Devin Connolly got aboard, she struck out swinging, but the ball was dropped, and nobody bothered to throw the ball down to first base as the runners advanced and the sacks were loaded. I'm beginning to think these Nighthawks are snake bit. Bottom of the first, an error allowed the only run to score. And a drop third strike that's not thrown down to first base to end the inning. Well, that's as good of an error. It doesn't count that way. Tori Hensley is the pitcher for the Nighthawks. She'll lead off the top of the second inning and take strike 1. Tori Hensley sends a foul ball down the left side, just past Kylie Vanderbout. Tori Hensley, a .293 batter. She also has a 3.42 ERA. Is 1-6 and lost 3. Nighthawks 25-15 overall. And there is strike 3 called. Caught her looking.
Now batting number 3,
Abigail Gagnon. Abby was 0 for 2 in the first game. Flied out to center and flied out to first. And there is a fly ball down the right field line. And that goes for a base hit. The first hit of the game for Abigail Gagnon. Emily Hernandez now is the designated player, and she'll come up with 1 on and 1 out. Badly fooled on the first pitch from Tia Ridings. Strike 1. We're going to have just as much fun tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen, as we'll play another doubleheader, these same 2 teams. Swings and misses. Quickly in the hole. No balls, 2 strikes. Only 1 away in the top of the second. Saints have the lead, but the Nighthawks are threatening. Foul back to the screen. Count remains 0-2. And the plate umpire is coming out to have a word with one of the base umpires. Not sure what's going on. Now he's talking things over with the Nighthawks manager, Rich Wagner. Emily Hernandez, 1 and 2 as she stands there. Tia Ridings delivers, swings and misses. Runner going, and the steal is successful. Two outs though, and on the third strike swing, however, runner Abigail Gagnon steals second. So Ciolo Church, her first trip to the plate, left-handed batter against the left-handed pitching Ridings, way upstairs, ball one. Swings and fails to connect. 1 ball, 1 strike. 2 outs, runner on second, Abigail Gagnon. The first hit for her team. Stole second as Emily Hernandez was striking out. Next pitch, strike called. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Oh, that synchronized chatter from the Nighthawks bench. All positive. Swings and misses, and that is the inning. 3 strikeouts in the inning, but a base runner in between. No runs on 1 hit, no errors, and 1 left. We've played an inning and a half. It is still the Saints 1, the Nighthawks nothing. The Saints will send the numbers 8, 9, and 1 batter to the plate in their half of the second inning. That will be Destiny Connerly, the shortstop, followed by Megan Convery, the right fielder, and the leadoff batter, Malia Pinder, who struck out swinging her first appearance to lead off the bottom of the first. First pitch to Connerly, strike 1 called. No runs batted in the first game. Off-speed pitch, misses the outer part of the plate. Evens the count, 1 ball, 1 strike. Run batted in the hard way. Olivia Schmidt, the designated player, took one for the team. And with the bases loaded, and that forced in a run. But she did get credit for an RBI. Next pitch fouled back. Count goes 1 ball, 2 strikes. Tori Hensley delivers, swings and misses. Had a bad pitch, but nonetheless gets the strikeout. That's 3 strikeouts so far for Tori Hensley. Yes, Devin Connolly's strikeout counts, even though nobody threw to first base, so she was able to take first base on the strikeout. Megan Convery, the right fielder. Left-handed batter. Slap hitter, runs up on it and cost her a strike. Megan Convery 0 for 2 in the first game. Only 2 base hits for the entire team. There's a fly ball foul down the left field line. Count remains no balls, 2 strikes. Malia Pinder is waiting on deck. Malia Pinder walked and got as far as second in the first game. High ball 1. Ball and 2 strikes. And there's off the pitcher's glove, and everybody's going to be safe. Everybody being Megan Convery, that is. That's going to be scored as a base hit. That would have been more than ordinary effort to put her out. So 1 on and 1 away for Malia Pinder. Lefty against the right-handed pitching Tori Hensley. Low, ball 1. One ball, no strike pitch. Fouled back to the screen, evens the count. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Now a little conference on the mound as Rich comes out to talk things over with his team. Not quite sure what's going on with Rich Wagner. Talking to the first base umpire. Okay. Conference breaks up. We are ready to resume this at bat. Malia Pinder looking for her first hit of the afternoon. She went 0 for 2 in the first game. Count remains 1 and 1 to go along with the 1 out for the Saints here in the bottom of the second inning. And there is a beautifully placed hit. He runs up, bunts that ball. Pitcher can't get it. The third baseman can't get it. Everybody is safe. So Malia Pinder has her first hit. And there are 2 on and only 1 out.
Now at the plate, number 5, Kylie Vanderbout.
Kylie Vanderbout comes to the plate with the infield fly rule in effect. And Vanderbout is going to be taken out for a pinch hitter, apparently. We're waiting to see who that pinch hitter is. 30. Okay. That is Kalina Ira.
Your attention, please. Now batting for the Saints, number 30, Kalina Ira.
Kalina Ira will probably stay in the game as the third baseman. She swings and misses. Strike one.
Go, Kalina.
Kalina Ira replacing third baseman Kylie Vanderbout. Looks at a low pitch. Count evens now. Ball one, strike one. One away, two runners on. Saints lead 1-0. By the end of Tori Hensley hitting a batter with the bases loaded. Weak swing. Got cheated on that one. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Kalina Ira, left-handed batter. The counter against her, 1-2. Checks her swing. And she did go, the third base umpire says. So that is strike 3. And already 4 strikeouts for Tori Hensley. Good pitcher, but she still trails in the ball game, 1-0. Vanessa Smoke. She's the second baseman, singled and scored in the first inning. The only run of the ball game. She pops one back right in back of us. Screen catches it, and the ball is tossed back to pitcher Hensley.
Go, 7.
Vanessa Smoke has power as she swings at a high ball. Count quickly against her. No balls, 2 strikes. Now she has to protect the plate. And there is a pop fly ball out of play into the parking lot one more time. Good crowd down the left field line.
Let's go, Smoke.
And if you're driving around Lacey, why not come onto the St. Martin's campus and see some real fun? These two teams very evenly matched. Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. Another strikeout. That's the 5th strikeout. 3 in this inning, 2 in the first inning. No runs, 1 hit. Excuse me, 2 hits. 2 runners left. That ends 2 innings, and it's 1-0 Saints. Kylie Vanderbout will take over again at third base. Remember, she was pinch hit for in the bottom of the second inning. As we go to the top of the third, we will look at the number 9 batter, Nicole Zavela, the catcher, followed by the top of the order, Emma Mulligan and Ivy Hommel. No runs on 1 hit, no errors. 1 run on 3 hits and no errors for St. Martin's. However, the hit really didn't figure into the calculations of runs. It was a hit batsman that scored the run for the Saints. So Nicole Zavela sends a pop fly ball, and that's taken by Vanessa Smoke, coming in from her third base position. 1 out, 1 away. Smoke gets the out, and the top of the order, Emma Mulligan, comes up.
Now batting number 14, Emma Mulligan.
Emma Mulligan walked and was caught stealing in the 5th inning. She actually walked twice in that first game as she looks at a pitch outside ball 1. Ivy Hummel waits on deck. Foul ball down the left field line. Past Kylie Vanderbout. Lots of interesting chatter. Mulligan looks at the next pitch. Strike again. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Next pitch just misses outside. Levels the count. 2 balls, 2 strikes. High, ball 3. So we have a countdown board. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 1 out, and no score for the Nighthawks. With that synchronized chanting. There's a fly ball to left field. Nobody's going to get that one. It falls for the second base hit of the game for the Nighthawks. Emma Mulligan aboard with 1 away. And that brings up Ivy Hummel.
Now batting the shortstop, number 4, Ivy Hummel.
We mentioned Tori Hensley had one of the hits that the Nighthawks had in Game 1. Ivy Hummel had the other one. She also stole second, and then she stole third. She fails to swing at the first pitch. That's ball 1. According to the first base umpire. And now Jim Peterson is coming out to talk to Tia Ridings, as this may be, well, I don't think they're going to take her out in the middle of a batter, although that's certainly not against the rules. There is a whole section in the baseball rules book about if that happens, who the batter belongs to. He leaves her in. Same advice every manager gives every pitcher in this situation. Throw strikes. One ball, no strikes to Ivy Hummel. And there is a trickler foul down the left field line. 1 ball, 1 strike. Sydney Booth, the pitcher from Game 1, waits on deck. Next pitch is a ball, bounces in, throw through to second, not in time. Successful stolen base for Emma Mulligan. Ivy Hummel with a 2-1 count on her. Right-handed batter facing the left-handed pitching Ridings. High, ball 3. Three and 1 the count on Hummel. Foul ball down the left side. Exciting play as Emma Mulligan was thinking score tie ball game all the way. but she has to go back to second base. These bags the same size as baseball and professional baseball, 15 inches square, or at least the major leagues used to be that, as Ivy Hummel works Tia Ridings for the second base runner.
Now batting number 24, Sydney Booth.
Sydney Booth, 1 for 3 with a walk. And there's a fly ball thrown back in. Malia Pinder takes it, and there are 2 away. Maya McNichol now is the batter, left fielder. Sent a line drive right into Destiny Connerly's glove to end the first inning. Holds up, but going to cost her a strike anyway. No balls, 1 strike in the bottom or the top of the third inning. Saints leading 1-0. Next pitch, low ball 1. 1 ball, 1 strike, and on the pitch, the base is stolen. Emma Mulligan now stands on third base, and Ivy Hamill on second. Runners in scoring position now, 2 of them. But there are 2 outs. High ball 2. 2 balls and 1 strike. Fly ball to center field, and this should do it. It's taken out there. It's a foul ball. Okay. So the count goes 2 balls and 2 strikes. 2 outs, 2 on. Top of the third inning. McNichol remains at the plate with a 2 ball, 2 strike count. She shows bunt, and I have no idea why. High ball 3. Full count, 3 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. First base is open.
Let's go, Tia.
Foul back to the screen. Count remains full. The 3-2 pitch. Ridings gets her sign. And there is a fly ball popped way out of here in back of us. Lots of pitches on this full count. Two on. Saints trying to get out of this unharmed. And there is a check swing. No swing. Take your base. So, sacks are loaded. Umpires explaining new rule this year. You check with the umpire who's, well, I didn't get what the new rule is, but anyway, the base umpire said no swing. So the bases are loaded, and Tori Hensley, the pitcher, struck out looking the first time. And that ball almost hit Emma Mulligan. Fortunately, she was in foul territory, so she wouldn't have been out. Goes for a strike down the left field line. Foul ball. Remember, the Saints got out of a precarious bases loaded and no out situation in the first game unscathed. They gave up no runs in any way in that first game. Pitch bounces into Devin Connolly. Picks it back up and throws it out to Ridings. Evens the count at a ball and a strike. High ball 2. 2 balls and 2 strikes. 2 balls and 1 strike, that is. Bases are loaded with Nighthawks. There's a fly ball out to center field, and it's taken by Shea Lopez for out number 3. No runs on 1 hit. No errors, and the bases are left loaded. We've played 2.5. It is 1-0 Saints. Torrey Hensley, the starting pitcher for the Nighthawks, has 5 strikeouts in 2 innings. One of them, of course, made it to first base. Devin Connolly struck out, but nobody threw down to first on that drop third strike. So the strikeout counts, but she got to first.
Number 10, Brittany Patrick.
The number 4, 5, and 6 batters comes to the plate for the Saints. Brittany Patrick leads things off and takes a little low and outside, ball 1. Brittany Patrick walked and got as far as third base on that bases loaded hit batter. That's where she was stranded. Next pitch, taken for a strike at the knees. Ball and a strike on Brittany Patrick. Devin Connolly, who has the RBI the hard way, and Olivia Schmidt would be next. There's a pitch, goes right to the shortstop, and the out is recorded, 6-3.
Now with the plate, the catcher, number 3.
Devin Connolly has that proud bruise on her left thigh. That is an RBI bruise, a run bruised in. Hits a fly ball to shortstop. Hummel hardly has to move, and there are 2 outs. So the shortstop makes both plays in the first and second out. And with the bases clear, Olivia Schmidt. And I misspoke, Olivia Schmidt is the one with the proud bruise on her left thigh. The run bruised in. Bases clear, nobody out. 2 outs. Foul out of play down the right side. 1 strike count to Olivia Schmidt. Olivia Schmidt from Eugene, Oregon. Could have been a duck, but why be a duck when you can be a Saint? The 1-strike pitch, fouled back to the screen, and she's in the hole. No balls, 2 strikes. The 0-2 pitch. Swings and misses. A ball in the dirt. Throw down to first base, and the out is recorded. Saints go quietly. 1, 2, 3. No, 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 and no. We've played 3 complete. The Saints hang on to a 1-0 lead.
No errors, no runners left on. At the end of 3, St. Martin's 1, Northwest Nazarene 0. Leading off, number 3,
Abigail Gagnon will lead off in the top of the 4th inning. She owns one of the 2 hits that the Nighthawks have been able to get. No runs, however. Neither team with an error. And now she has another hit. The ball goes right up the center. Almost hits Tia Ridings on the way through. But first pitch swinging and aboard with a single, Abby Gagnon. And now the designated player, Emily Hernandez, struck out swinging in the top of the 2nd inning. Hernandez swings and misses the first pitch. Strike 1. Next pitch fouled back to the screen, so quickly out in front of the batter is Tia Ridings. No balls, 2 strikes. Scoreboard says 1-1, but I'm sure that'll be corrected soon. Okay, the umpire says 1 ball, 1 strike. That's news to me. But we'll go with what the plate umpire says. 1 ball, 1 strike on Emily Hernandez. Foul ball makes it 1-2. One on, nobody out. Nighthawks with a chance. They lost the first game 1-0 in an incredible pitcher's duel. Chloe Hetherington, the winner of that game. Next pitch sails high a little bit. Count evens, 2 balls, 2 strikes. We're in the 4th inning of this 7-inning contest. Misses high. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Oh, those Nighthawks, lots of chatter. Swing and a miss. There is the fourth strikeout now for Tia Ridings.
Now it's complete to right fielder number 1, Ciolo Church.
And Ciolo Church, the right fielder, one of the strikeout victims in the second inning when Tia struck out 3. Left-handed batter pops this up, and it is taken by Brittany Patrick coming in from first base. The runner does not advance, so a pop foul, 3 unassisted. 2 outs, 1 on, and Nicole Zavella is the batter.
Is the catcher, number 7, Nicole Zuvella.
Nicole Zavella, the catcher, right-handed batter. First pitch high and away. 1 ball, no strikes. Scoreboard operator a little slow. There it goes. 1 ball, no strikes. Next pitch popped behind us and out of play. Count evens 1-1. Tomorrow is a noon start. Noon Saturday is when we're going to get underway for these games 3 and 4. Foul ball, and the count remains 1-2. St. Martin's managing to snap the Nighthawks' 8-game winning streak in the first game with a 1-0 gem. Chloe Hetherington got the win. Pitching in relief. The 1-2 pitch. A little bit outside. Ball 2. Two balls, 2 strikes. 2 are out. Runner on first is Abigail Gagnon. Swing and a miss, and there is another strikeout, and the inning ends. 1 hit, 1 left, no errors, and we have played 3.5. We go to the bottom of the 4th with St. Martin's leading Northwest Nazarene 1-0.
Northwest
2-2 the count on Vanderbout. Fly ball into right field, drifting over, and the ball is taken by Church out there to end the inning. But the Saints do their damage. They get another run on a wild pitch. 2 hits, 1 error, and 1 left. After 4 complete, it's 2-0 St. Martin's. Tia Ridings has 5 strikeouts through 4 innings. 3 strikeouts in the second to go along with a base hit and a stolen base, so we can't really say struck out the side. But she'll face the top of the order, and that's Emma Mulligan, right-handed batter who looks at strike 1. Ivy Hommel and Sydney Booth await their turns here in the 5th. Very high and away. Ball and a strike now. One and one. Fly ball into left field, drifting back, looking up. Ball is off the fence. This will go for a double. Leadoff double in the top of the 5th. And Ivy Hommel will come aboard, see what she can do. We're going to have a change. Looks like Chloe Hetherington is going to take over on the mound.
Your attention, please.
Chloe Leverington, who won the first game.
Chloe Leverington.
She will take over, take her warm-up tosses. Tia Ridings will not figure into this game. The runner on second belongs to her, but St. Martin's leads by 2. So the runner on second could not affect her being a losing pitcher, but she has not gone the necessary 5 innings to be the winning pitcher. So this is Chloe's game again, and she possibly could win both games of the doubleheader. That's softball. The pitching motion, there is no restriction on the number of pitches or the innings that a pitcher can pitch. You get a good pitcher in softball, and with that arm-friendly motion, you can just keep pitching her forever. Devin Connolly garners her infield and talks over things with him. All right. Slaps and high fives all the way around. Ivy Hommel coming to the plate. 0 for 1 with a walk and a stolen base in the 3rd. First pitch, low for ball one. Fly ball down the right side. That's going to score at least one. So a single, and the Nighthawks are on the board. Give Ivy Hommel an RBI. And the Saints' lead is cut to one.
With the break, number 24, Sidney Booth.
Nobody out, and Sidney Booth, the pitcher of record in game one. Tough loss for her to take because her team gave her no production whatsoever as she looks at ball one down below. Left-handed batter. 2 hits in a row, double to lead things off, and a single down the right side have brought the Nighthawks to within one. There's a strike. Count evens, a ball and a strike now. The infield fly is not in order, but the double play most certainly is. A pitcher's best friend. The 1-1 pitch. Fouled back to the screen for a 1-ball, 2-strike count. Clouds starting to come in. We're in the 5th, however. And it hit the bat for foul. 1 ball, 2 strikes. This plate umpire does not have the low strike call that the first plate umpire did last game. But he seems to be consistent, and that's what you look for in an umpire. Okay, Rich Wagner, checking his batter's wrist. That's a little bit in your face, Mr. Umpire, since the umpire said it hit the bat. Nonetheless, 1 ball, 2 strike count. High ball 2. The throw through to second. Not in time, and the base is stolen. Left-handed batter facing the right-handed pitcher. The 2 ball, 2 strike count. Foul in back of us, out of play. Into the Safe Light Auto Glass parking lot. Chloe Leverington, the 6-foot righty. That was very close. But the count goes full, 3 balls and 2 strikes. Maya McNichol is waiting on deck. Leverington delivers, and that is down. And the strikeout is recorded, but she gets to first base anyway. Umpires are talking things over. Oh. Okay. So the runner is out nonetheless. And Rich Wagner Not at all happy with that call. 1 in and 1 away. The runner at least gets to stay on third, I believe. Only 1 away. 1 in. Runner stands on third base. Ivy Hommel with the only RBI of the day for the Nighthawks. And now Jim Peterson is saying to the plate umpire the runner has to go back to second, and the runner does have to go back to second. Okay. Rich Wagner not happy with that decision either. And with that, the plate umpire isn't very happy either. Wagner wasn't yelling, but I have a feeling that some of those words were not words we would say on the air. Nonetheless, Maya McNichol walked in the third inning, 0 for 1. And there's a throw through and out at third base trying to steal. Quickly, 2 away. 2-5 on the putout, and the bases are empty. There are 2 away.
Man, no warnings or anything for that? Slide with the cleat up.
Some of the fans complaining about that slide in, but I thought it was good, clean baseball, albeit certainly enthusiastic. She certainly wasn't trying to spike anybody. Jim Peterson out to talk to the plate umpire. And he is calling for some sort of substitution. I'm not sure. Conference on the mound, and Chloe Leverington is staying in.
Blue. 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 There we go. Thank you.
1 ball and no strikes is the count. Maya McNichol at the plate. Sends a 3-bouncer to the shortstop. Cannot handle it. Everybody's going to be safe, and that will go E6. Waiting for the official score to light on the board, but I'm sure that 3-bouncer should have been handled by Destiny Connerly. Error is on the board. Tori Hensley, the pitcher, is at the plate now. Fouls one back here. No balls, 1 strike. And there is a little seeing eye single out to left field. An error and a single put 2 runners on with 2 away.
She can't clean the bases?
And there's something going on here with Destiny Connerly. Umpire said something about number 8, which is what she wears on her jersey. There's a warning on her. And if so, for what?
She heard you the first time.
Plate umpire now explaining to Jim Peterson what's going on. So the situation is Maya McNichol on board on an error, stands at second base. Tori Hensley aboard via a base hit, stands at first. And Abigail Gagnon, 2 hits in the game and a stolen base, is the batter. She takes ball 1 just a little outside.
Hey, focus in. Now let's go. Let's go defense.
Runners on first and second. 2 away. 1 run lead by the Saints. Fly ball out of play. 1 ball and 1 strike. Pop fly ball, giving chase, and Devon cannot catch up with it. It's just a couple of feet the other side of the screen.
Jim.
Abby Gagnon still at the plate. Her teammates chanting, Abby, Abby, Abby. Right-handed batter facing the right-handed pitching Chloe. Foul ball off the other way. Count remains 1-2. We're in the 5th inning of this scheduled 7-inning game, the second of the 2 games scheduled today, Friday. Tomorrow we have another doubleheader with these same 2 teams. The 1-2 pitch. There is a fly ball, not quite handled there, and the score is going to be tied, and the score is going to be ahead. The Nighthawks surge ahead on that 2-run double by Abby Gagnon. Give her a couple of RBIs, and the Nighthawks take the lead. It is now 3-2. Bases cleared. Abby Gagnon stands on second.
With the plate, number 19, Emily Hernandez.
And the score is 3-2. The Nighthawks lead the Saints. Scoreboard says 2-2. Now it says 3-2. First pitch, strike 1 to the left-handed batting Hernandez. Pop up and just out of the reach of Kylie Vanderbout, the third baseman. No balls, 2 strikes. St. Martin's looking for that elusive third out. And there it is, called strike 3. But the damage is done. 3 runs cross the plate on 2 base hits. 3 base hits, 1 error and 1 left. We've played 4.5 innings. We go to the bottom of the 5th with a new ball game. It's the Nighthawks 3, the Saints 2.
Let's go, Smoke. Let's go, tie it up. Go, Smoke. Tie game, huh?
Charlotte Fornes now playing first base. And leading off is Vanessa Smoke. She sends one foul down the left side. Vanessa Smoke singled and scored the first run of the ball game back in the bottom of the first inning. Saints trailing now for the first time today. They won the first game 1-0. They led in this game 1-0 and then 2-0 right up until the top of this inning. She skies one to center field, hardly having to move. Felter puts it away. 1 out in the inning. 8 unassisted.
Now at the plate, number 10, Brittany Patrick.
Brittany Patrick walked and got as far as third base in that bases-loaded hit batsman situation in the first inning. That gave the Saints their first run of the ball game. First pitch, over but low, ball 1. Devin Connolly waits on deck. Next pitch off speed, catches the outer part of the plate for strike 1. Tori Hensley has gone all the way for the Nighthawks. Has given up just 4 hits. Next pitch misses the mark. 2 balls, 1 strike. Patrick now ready at the plate. And that ball gets away a little bit. 3 balls and a strike. And the pitching coach wants to have a word with the pitcher, Tori Hensley. Find out what's going on. Throw strikes. Throw strikes, throw strikes. Of course. We have the lead, she says.
You got this, Brittany.
Brittany Patrick looking for to start something. And there is ball 4. 1 out walk gives the Saints a runner on first base. And Devin Connolly, the dangerous Devin Connolly.
Number 3, Devin Connolly.
0 for 1 with a strikeout and made it to first base on a drop third strike. So 0 for 2. but she's been on base once. Ball bounces in. Runner does not advance. Not all the Nighthawks wearing hats or caps. It's a little unusual. In baseball, they're required. A foul off behind us. Ball and a strike. The 1-1 pitch. There goes the runner. Sliding in, and she is safe. Stolen base for Brittany Patrick. So 1 out and a runner in scoring position for Devin Connolly. The pitch was a ball. It is 2-1. Connolly with that fairly wide stance. Fouls one back behind us. Just behind us. Count goes to 2 balls and 2 strikes. I'm glad we have this pop-up tent above us. Two is the count. High, ball 3. Three balls, 2 strikes, 1 out, and a 1-run deficit for the Saints. Connolly would love to get an extra base hit in this situation. Swings and misses. 2 outs in the inning now. And the Saints will need a hit. Olivia Schmidt got the first RBI the hard way. And we're looking at some sort of a change. We'll find out what that is momentarily. Okay, it is Kekai Schultz coming in.
Your attention, please. Now batting for the Saints, number 4, Kekai Schultz.
Kekai Schultz pinch hitting with 2 away. And we have a pitching change as well. Coming in is Booth. Sydney Booth.
Please. Now pitching for Northwest Nazarene, number 24, Sydney Booth.
So Sydney Booth started things out as the first baseman. Fornes came in to play first base, and Sydney Booth takes over in the pitching circle. The runner on second belongs to Tori Hensley. Tori cannot lose the ball game, but she might not figure into it. Base hit by Kekai Schultz could tie this thing up. So, new pitcher facing a new batter. Sydney Booth in the pitching circle. Kekai Schultz at the plate. Takes low and outside, ball 1. 3 runs crossed the plate for the Nighthawks in the top of this inning. The Saints with 1 in the first, 1 in the fourth. Booth consults her wrist, and a pop-up goes out of play well in back of the stadium. 1 ball, 1 strike. 2 away in the bottom of the 5th inning. The 1-1 pitch swings and misses at what would have been ball 2. One ball, 2 strikes on Kekai. And there is a hit, and that is going to score the tying run. Coming into the plate and scoring the run, Brittany Patrick. We are all tied up 3 apiece. Give an RBI to Kekai.
Now batting the center fielder number 1, Jay Lopez.
Tie ball game, and Shea Lopez comes to the plate now. Shea Lopez had a base hit and a sacrifice in the first game. She looks at the first pitch. Strike 1 called by the plate umpire. Shea Lopez is 0 for 2 in this game. But it would be a lot of fun to keep the rally going. Tie ball game now. 3 runs on 7 hits and 1 error for the Nighthawks. 3, 5, and 1 for the Saints. High, ball 2. Shea Lopez ready for whatever comes her way. Foul ball off to the right. Count goes 1-2. Ball and 2 strikes on the center fielder. Hoping she can keep the rally going. Outside, 2-2. Two balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, 1 in. Swing and a miss. And the runner leaves, but it is the 3rd out of the ball game, so no problem. 1 run on 1 hit, no errors, 1 runner left. We have a new ball game after 5. It is a 3-3 tie. Ciolo Church leads things off in the top of the 6th inning. She looks at the first pitch a little bit low for ball 1. Ciolo is 0 for 2. She struck out swinging in the 2nd inning and flied out to first base in foul territory in the 4th. We're in the 6th. Tie ball game. And she takes the next pitch low for ball 2. Nicole Zavella follows her, and then the top of the order, Emma Mulligan. She lays down a bunt, and it's a beauty. First baseman covers Kylie Vanderbout, gets the job done. So 5-3 goes the scoring. And there is one away. Nicole Zavella comes to the plate now. She's 0 for 2 with a strikeout. She'll be followed by the top of the order.
Your attention, please. Now pitching for the Saints. Number 4, Kekai Schultz.
Kekai Schultz now catching for the Saints. I'm not sure what that's going to do to Devin Connolly. But the pitch is a strike. No balls, 1 strike. To Nicole Zavella, the catcher for the Nighthawks. Chloe winds and deals. There is a pop-up going to be taken by Vanderbout, just in fair territory for the 2nd out of the inning. 5 unassisted. To go with that fine play on the bunt from Ciolo. Emma Mulligan, the top of the order, doubled the lead off the 5th inning and came around and scored on Abigail Gagnon's double. Takes strike 1. Ivy Hommel waits on deck. There is a fly ball going out into left field, and it'll be taken by the center fielder, Shea Lopez. That is the inning. No runs, no hits, no errors, nobody left. As we go to the bottom of the 6th, it's a tie ball game. St. Martin Saints 3, the Nazarene Nighthawks 3. We are in the late innings. Destiny Connerly will lead off the bottom of the 6th inning for the Saints. She'll be followed by Megan Convery and the top of the order, Malia Pinder.
Number 8, Destiny Connerly.
Sydney Booth, the losing pitcher from Game 1, is in the pitching circle. Sydney Booth pitched a fine game, no earned runs. The only run came across as a result of an error on the second baseman. Foul back and out of play. No balls and a strike. Destiny Connerly on board by the error on the pitcher in the fourth inning, and she was wild pitched home later on. Next pitch gets away from Booth just a little bit, bounces in for ball one, evens the count, 1 ball and 1 strike. High, ball 2. Booth with perhaps not pinpoint control, nonetheless is a dominating pitcher. High, ball 3. And Gagnon, the first baseman, comes in and gives her an encouraging word. Three balls and a strike to the right-handed batting Saint. High, ball 4. There's a leadoff base on balls. Oh, those bases on balls. Megan Convery now, their right fielder. She singled and struck out. She's 1 for 2.
Now at the plate, the right fielder, number 23, Megan Convery.
Megan Convery, left-handed batter, slaps up to the pitch and takes ball 1. Same pitch, same results. 2 balls, no strikes. Running up for a slap hit is an interesting strategy. It can backfire. Two balls, no strikes. Nobody out. The runner on first is Destiny Connerly. They're via the walk. And she shows slap again and takes a strike for her efforts that time.
Hey, we don't want to bunt those high pitches anyways. Let's go, Megan.
2 balls and a strike. And there is ball 3.
Let's go, Megan.
3 balls, 1 strike. Runner on first base represents the go-ahead run. And there is another walk. 2 walks in a row puts runners on first and second with nobody out. For the top of the order, Malia Pinder. Malia Pinder 2 for 3 with 2 singles and a strikeout.
Now batting the left fielder, number 6, Malia Pinder.
Don't know if she's going to be asked to lay one down. She is a left-handed batter. Very wide stance. And she looks at the first pitch, ball 1. Pinder with that .410 batting average coming into this game. Low, ball 2. Two balls and no strikes. A walk would load the bases. And there's a strike. 2 balls and 1 strike. Open stance on for Pinder. The 2-1 pitch. And that's going to be also ruled a strike. Pinder didn't like it.
Gotta protect now.
Right here, girl.
The 2-2 pitch. Remember, the infield fly is in order. And she goes down swinging. There is the first out of the 6th inning. And that brings up Kylie Vanderbout.
Now batting number 5, Kylie Vanderbilt.
The scoreboard reads 2-2, but it should read 0-0. First pitch taken for strike 1. Two on, 1 out. Infield fly still in effect with 1 out and runner on first and second. And there is a fly ball. It is going to get caught in a big collision. Two outs in the inning. I'm really not sure who is credited with catching that ball. I'm going to say the center fielder. You know?
Let's go, Vanessa.
Okay.
Get us that run.
2 outs in the penultimate inning. And a tie ball game. Vanessa Smoke with a very supportive family here in the stands. Chance for the Saints to take the lead with 2 away.
Now batting for the Saints, number 7, Vanessa Smoke.
Let's go, 7.
Vanessa Smoke hit by the pitch in the bottom of the first inning of the last game. Foul ball out of play to her right. No balls, 1 strike. The scoreboard reads 1 ball, no strikes. I'm sure that'll be corrected soon. The count is 0-1. Next pitch evens the count. 1 ball, 1 strike. And there is a fly ball into center field, and it's going to get taken by the center fielder, Felter, for the 3rd out. 2 runners stranded. No errors, no hits. We have played 6 complete, and our score remains tied. 3 runs for the Saints, 3 runs for the Nighthawks.
At the end of 6.
It's the last scheduled inning of this second game of the doubleheader against two very evenly matched teams. It's a 3-3 tie. The difference in the first game, an error. 1-0 the final score there. First batter is Ciolo Church, who looks at a pitch a little bit outside for ball one. Excuse me, that's Ivy Hommel, not Ciolo Church. Ivy Hommel pops one up down the right side. We're waiting. And there is a ball caught by the first baseman for the first out. 3 unassisted in foul territory.
Now with the plate, the pitcher number 24, Sidney Booth.
Brings up Sidney Booth, who is now the pitcher of record. Left-handed pitcher against the right-handed pitching Chloe. And the ball hits her. Take your base. Each team with hit batsmen now. And we are ready to get underway again. First pitch to Maya McNichol is a strike. She shows bunt. 1 out, 1 on. Looks at the next pitch, a little bit outside and low. Count evens, 1 ball, 1 strike. Clouds starting to threaten as we move on, getting close to 5:30. Pop up behind us and out of play. Count as 1 ball, 2 strikes. The 1-2 pitch from Chloe. Swing and a miss. There is the second out of the inning. 2 outs and a runner on first. And the batter is Marie Kamamoto. Nope, that's Tori Hensley, not Marie Kamamoto. Tori Hensley, the batter. Fouls 1 back and quickly 2 strikes on the batter. No balls, 2 strikes. Runner on first base, hit by the pitcher. 2 outs in the inning. There goes the runner, and it out! 2-2-6 for the putout.
top of the seventh, no runs, no hits, no errors, no runners left on. At the end of six,
No runs, no hits, no errors, nobody left. As we go to the bottom of the seventh inning, 3-3 tie. As we go to the bottom of the seventh inning, the Saints will send up the numbers 4, 5, and 6 batters. That is Brittany Patrick, Devin Connolly, and Kike Schultz. Sydney Booth is re-entering the game as the pitcher.
leading off for the Saints.
And the first batter will be Brittany Patrick.
Number 10, Brittany Patrick.
Brittany Patrick walked and scored the third run of the ball game, the tying run on ahead of the Kike Schultz hit. We're in the bottom of the seventh. Any run is a walk-off. There is strike one called on Patrick. She's officially 0 for 1, but she's been aboard the other 2 times she's been to the plate. The one strike pitch from Sydney Booth popped up behind us, giving chase and dropping the ball. No harm, no foul, so they say, and we will simply call that a strike. 2 strikes now, and Patrick still live at the plate. We'll see if that comes back to haunt the Nighthawks.
Make them pay for it now. Make them pay for it.
No balls, 2 strikes on Patrick. Nicole Zavella just couldn't handle that pop-up. And those are hard plays, as we've said all season. High, ball 1. Nobody out in the bottom of the 7th. Patrick with a gift. New life. A dropped pop-up by the catcher, Zavella. And there is a shot out into right field, and that's going to drop for a base hit. So the first runner aboard. And the Saints are looking to be in business here.
Hey, all we need is one. Let's go. Play smart.
Devin Connolly now.
Play smart.
Now at the plate, the OPO number 3, Devin Conley.
Let's go, Devin.
Devin Connolly, right-handed batting catcher. And a hot bat as well. Infield creeping in, and she takes outside ball 1. Third baseman expecting a bunt. Third baseman playing about a third of the way down to first. Down to the plate, I should say. 1 ball, no strikes. Brittany Patrick at first base. No lead allowed in softball. And there is a fly ball out of play off to our right. One ball, 1 strike, the count. Swings and foul tips it into the catcher's mitt. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Brittany Patrick stands on first. She was a dead duck with that pop out, but the ball was dropped by the catcher, so with new life, she had a single. Connolly, meanwhile, fouls it into the screen. The count remains 1-2. Sun's starting to peek out from behind the clouds. Tomorrow predicted to be a fine sunny day. And there is a pop-up down the right side. And it is caught by the first baseman in foul territory. So there's one away in the bottom of the 7th inning. Brings up Kike Schultz.
Now at the plate, the catcher, number 4, Kike Schultz.
Kike Schultz singled as the first batter off Sidney Booth, who took over. And there is a fly ball out to left field, and that is a home run! The Saints win! The Saints win with a walk-off home run by Schultz! Everybody on his feet! What a victory! The happy totals, 5 runs on 7 hits, 1 error for the Saints, 3 runs on 7 hits, 1 error for the Nighthawks. The Saints extend their winning streak to 8 games. The Nighthawks have now dropped 2 in a row. Home run, and what an ending to what a game. 5-3 our final score, and a dejected Nighthawk team meets in short left field.
Thank you for your attendance today.
What a ball game. Ladies and gentlemen, it was a thrill to announce as well. Don't forget, these same 2 teams meet tomorrow for another doubleheader starting at noon. And believe me, these Nighthawks are going to be looking for revenge. The final again, 5-3 Saints. They sweep both games of this doubleheader. We will see you tomorrow at noon on your favorite device. Good night, everybody.